Hacking this is beyond me. No way I can pick this.
Look me in the eye as you die! I will die!
Pop that out! You call this a fight? There you are!
You disappear! No fair!
Nice. Hi.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Depends on what you're selling.
Whatever you need to put that...
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need. Back off.
Hi.
If you're not here for the good stuff, get lost.
Paladin Brandis?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk. So I've been hiding so long. 3 years. Yes, about that. Too long.
Is that all?
I live alone. Avoid other people. Everyone. Everything. What do you want? I could let you sleep here, I suppose. That's all right. Or try the food. I don't have much, but if you're hungry. The only other thing I have is my gun, and... No, I still need it. I can't let you have it.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not...
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
No, there's no going back. Not for me.
Farewell, Brandis.
Goodbye. And thanks.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old Codger could live through anything.
He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone.
It may be for the best. A lot has changed. After all this time, it's hard to say whether he could find a place in the Brotherhood again. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's it.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service. I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate. Well done.
We still have so much to learn about the mistakes
Excuse
we made in
me.
the past.
Didn't think you'd
And how
show
to
your
prevent
face
us from
again.
repeating them.
Clear out another area.
I'd
Just
like
find
to
a nice
trade
spot
some
of ground
items.
and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us. And remember to assign somebody to take care of the crops. They need looking after if we're going to harvest anything.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down and have to spend so much time moving around.
Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger?
Oh, yeah, you have to when there's a bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double-cross a raider. They hold long grudges.
Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure.
It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
Hey, Codsworth.
Yes, sir?
You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
My old man duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes. Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us. Remember to assign somebody to take care of the crops. They need looking after if we're going to harvest anything.
I hope you find your son.
Hey, June. You hanging in there?
Oh, well, I guess so. Every day I get up and tell myself,
Very clever.
you just have to get through today.
You've been through a rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better.
Nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, and everything will take care of itself.
Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always.
Consider it done. I'm on it, General. I'm on it. I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
You remind me of myself when I was a young woman. Always getting myself into trouble.
Hey.
I need to sit down, kid.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Seems to be growing well.
Hey.
Just looking to trade a little.
Welcome to Nowheresville. Population? this sorry group.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm busy.
You're very handy, Mum. And I should know. Ha ha!
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Hey.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you'd think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the site. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
The site isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It doesn't have to define what you are or what you can give.
It's my decision, kid, not yours. Now lay off for a while, will ya?
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. We've got to show people the minute...
Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Picking up hostile lights. I found you.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Oh, hell no. What's all this then?
Stubborn! I'll give you that.
Hey, who's there?
Excuse me.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of gal. Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
You have the right idea. Power armor. Only way to travel.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity. Here the different raider groups are carving up Concord like Christmas turkey. Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle. Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest. Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the Great Green Jewel.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. Open up. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
This really isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
No, don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help? I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates any kidnappings?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Head on inside.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough.
Under all that armor?
Hi.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall, if you want a history lesson.
Hey, pal.
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you. Piper, you're back!
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Is it Read the public. Find out.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her,
Hey
and
there.
her perfect
Well, hello there.
hair.
Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
The poor and stupid?
Oh, don't act like you don't know. There's two types of people in this town. The ones living in the stands and everyone beneath us. I know everyone in the stands, and that doesn't include you. Now, why don't you make yourself scarce?
Who are you, anyway?
Anne Codman, of the Codman family? Of the upper stands? If you haven't heard of us, that just shows how unimportant you are. Now, were you leaving or not?
Bitch.
What did you say? Oh, whatever. I'm done talking to you.
Oh, man. You got a robot butler? I want a robot butler.
Officer?
Ooh, holy shit. Now that is some armor. I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Yes?
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Read the trade! Where everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Let's see what you got.
Here you are. I be of service? Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always... We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
What do you sell here?
Everything, Mum. Miss Myrna prizes herself on being a collector of quality odds and ends from all over the Commonwealth. We also buy any unwanted items you may be carrying on your person. And we're open 24 hours a day.
Let me think it over.
We're always open if you need us.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
What? You mean
Just
the railroad?
Stop.
That's a
okay?
fairy tale,
We
man.
got our
They
own
don't
problems.
exist.
Now, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy
What,
that
busy?
works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to be?
You're full of it. That kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up in a sense.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Don't move, Synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City, hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
Excuse me.
Do you think that guy was a synth? What the hell just happened?
Hey. Hey, officer.
Move along.
Hey.
Can't believe that happened. It's totally ruined the mood out here.
Excuse me.
The synth is dead, right? That's what happened?
looking to make friends. Beat it.
Think the wall, that's...
I could use one of those robots.
Hey there.
I think that guy was a sin. What the hell just happened?
Hey there.
Oh my god. Just... damn.
Hey.
Thank the wall that's over.
Do you think that guy was a sin?
Hi.
Do you think that guy was a saint? What the hell just happened?
Got a question? Should talk to Sullivan.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. It's just how it is.
Help or Mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex. I'm being held prisoner on the top.
Everyone's an ass!
Everyone's still alive.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Fine then. solve this then.
Damn it!
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew. Hey.
Wow, pick anything good?
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
What?
Arm's broken. My arm! Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Leaving so soon. Too scared?
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off. Hey, you! Before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back, get this door open! You gotta hack that terminal to open up the... door.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. They found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino! What was that? Quit razzing that detective and get down here!
Getting along.
Nick.
I know you have a case you
Naughty
want
work, but
solved,
wouldn't
but
want to leave the good
underground
stuff.
and surrounded is not the best place to talk. Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's keep moving. We'll talk once we're out.
Only opens with a key.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Hey! Oh, I saw something. What, you pansies afraid of your own shadows now? There's nothing here.
I'll make this quick!
Don't underestimate us again. Someone there.
You and Valentine are both
Anyone you walk away from. Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. It's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be... Good night, sweet prince. To all the old days. It'll be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter hit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface. Ah, look at that Commonwealth sky. Could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Lead the way, Nick.
All right, let's move fast. Follow me. traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn a few things. These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat. Diamond City is as close to safe as you can get in these parts.
Your funeral.
Despite the mayor's bragging, it really is the most secure settlement around, even if it comes with a few uptight guards.
Hi.
Yes?
Heads up.
Mom,
Codsworth,
here you go.
what are your thoughts on our relationship?
Never better. And might I reiterate, it's an honor to be chosen to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth.
Your thoughts?
I feel as if we're finally making progress, Mum. Mr. Valentine seems to be quite the detective.
Nothing else for now.
All right, then.
Well, hello, beautiful.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Careful there. The mayor's got it in for her.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but You deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Now, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Super mutants. What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth to fend for itself.
You don't know anything about them. Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed Left behind or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow.
Don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? That's over 9 years difference by my count. Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Mom, be unstoppable in that.
Nick.
Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies. They're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. It's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Won't be able to pick this.
No.
Hey, Valentine.
Stubborn lock, ain't it? See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
I'm trying to track down a man named Kellogg.
Interesting. That's the guy who bought the house in the abandoned West Stands. Had that kid.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
I'll talk to the mayor then.
He set aside time to talk to petitioners all day. Best of luck.
No funny business around the mayor.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
Nick Valentine wanted me to see you?
Did he now? Some investigation, I assume? You two aren't trying to get me into hot water now, are you?
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my baby. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Are we pack rats now, Mom?
Nothing here. Check out that desk. I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch, a button. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite...
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though. Waiting on you. hit in the head? I can relate.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high. Now, what's this? Arms over here. There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy. Let's track him. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Looks like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Lost the scent, boy? What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Kellogg was here. Let's find something to track him down. Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
something. You know the drill.
Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
That, I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
Damn. Hell of a party happened here.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise
What have
extreme
we here?
caution. Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Anything I can lug for you? One way to get the pool pumping.
Excuse me.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Hey!
My back hurts. My
Hey!
feet hurts. Don't care
Everything
much
hurts.
for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Right, dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Hell of a party happened here.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
These are the super mutants? Feel bad for the mediocre ones. We won't be bothering anybody now.
Lost the scent, boy?
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
Another one of his stogies. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy, huh? Is this our man?
Awful lot of rabs around.
What's that? Yes, we're
You're not alone. Don't underestimate us again.
Is this the place, huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break. Is that a way? With machines.
Hello. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Shouldn't take long.
Your destruction is inevitable.
We'll be taking that.
Engaging.
Got him.
Not that it's an option.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Asset Kellogg. In danger. Defending. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy.
Detection system must be on the fritz.
Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination required. Omicron. Protect Kellogg. By order of the Institute.
Movement detected. Curious. Is someone present? Overactive sensors. Nothing more. Combat initiated.
Yes.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Sensor critically damaged.
You're in for it now.
Asset, Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
Clear.
Kellogg has
My
ordered your
scanners must be
termination.
malfunctioning.
It would appear my target has disappeared. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you. I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Hey.
Do something for you? Something up?
I wanted to make sure things were okay, between you and me.
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
Your thoughts?
Remember, Kellogg's a professional. He won't make it easy.
Your thoughts?
Keep your guard up. He might try to ambush us.
Oh, nothing.
Sure, sure.
Nice.
Movement detected. Curious.
Is someone present?
They're here somewhere. Building a collection or something?
I'll be doing the dog's work.
break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Hey.
Go ahead.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Done and done.
Chained on the other side.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? Away with machines. Got a pretty good track record cracking those. Want me to take a swing at that terminal?
Hey.
What's the plan?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. There we go.
Protectron on duty. protect, and serve. Please remain calm if you are injured. Please remain calm if you are injured. This work site has gone 0 days without an incident. This work site has gone 0 days without an incident.
One way to get that coolant pumping. We'll be taking that. You're gonna have to work hard.
Can't break the code. Hacking this is beyond me. Heads up.
I'm all ears.
See what you can do.
Clever. But I bet you forgot to open for business.
Going up. Oh. Going down. Oh.
You must die now, human. visit my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we were dressing up to the peak in apple cobbler. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that,
Hey, back.
Intruder located. Eliminate.
That was when I thought we were getting along.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Got it.
There we are.
By order of the you must be destroyed. I can be victim. It will.
Sweet.
Is someone present?
Bothering anybody now?
Combat state.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. Sensor critically damaged. Valuable Institute property. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth. You came along.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean, now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen. Your boy's not here.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. A place he calls home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. But I think...
You know I am, Kellogg.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. Take a look around. Get all the intel this place can hide.
All this tech. You were barely human. Nick.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond said he did.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Going up. Roof access.
easy living, this ain't.
Huh?
Hi.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I have a little bit of everything.
Yes.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Mama Murphy.
Got some mentats for me? See where the site takes us this time?
So it's mentats this time.
They're good. More of a chem for scientists and tech types. But who's to say old Mama Murphy ain't a closet genius?
Mentats.
I'll be waiting.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. Are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
Burn marks.
Hope they don't mistake us.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Prydwen's in town.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Excuse me.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxson's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxson?
Maxson? Man's a lunatic.
Maxson is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capitol wasteland. If this was up to me, I'd take every...
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield
changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxson will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Need something?
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxson's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam,
Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxson wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Yeah, where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxson grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxson?
Elder Maxson is the Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity,
right,
in a mere decade, he's grown. He's an inspiration. Is there anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxson's address.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head dismissed.
Machines have free will. Why? You jealous you had to turn yours in?
Hey.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxson is holding his address inside the command deck.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Hi.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Hey.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Hey there.
Knight.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Station keeping maintained. Thruster stable.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Greetings,
Make
Knight.
sure you gear up before you head out. I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw. I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his
Nothing to
foolish
report
ways.
right now, Knight. Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Hey there.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing!
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God. Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
No matter how many battles
Our
we win,
vertibirds
there's
should give us
always
the air
another fight ahead of
superiority
us.
we need to win this war. By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Hey there.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the
Excuse
ears
me.
of the Brotherhood.
Put two in the head and they'll
See
stay dead.
or hear anything
If I still
suspicious,
live by.
it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victorium, Squires.
Ad Victorium! Ad Victorium!
Dismissed. My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you. Feel
Hail,
free to have a
Knight.
look at the specimens. Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Look alive.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
There's something bothering you?
Your thoughts?
Flying that ship into the heart of the Commonwealth. Mark my words. The Brotherhood's here to start a war.
Is everything all right between us?
Got no major complaints at the moment.
That's all.
Got it.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a boy? casualty rate?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
Hi.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed. If Elder Maxson ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open. Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. We'll get the job done.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life.
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
So how did it look out there?
We've got
Paladin
a lot
Danse.
of work ahead of us.
There you
brother.
are. How did it go with Elder Maxson?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Danse. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. Ready.
How do you feel about our relationship?
Kind of determination.
Your thoughts?
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Hey there.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
okay there?
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Hi.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Proctor Quinlan?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Makes sense to get rid of the trash.
Well, I'm pleased you agree. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Try it now.
They
Nothing.
creep me the heck
I
out.
was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it,
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire.
Maxon might appear compassionate,
Got
but
it.
I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
thanks, brother. I owe you.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Yours proud.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Excuse me.
So you're the new Knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, If you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
That's what I call locked and loaded. Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Greetings, Knight.
Proctor.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork. After you're done. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now this is the power. If you...
That's good.
I'm glad. The good news.
Right.
Of course.
I could use some extra.
You need. After...
Hey.
You point. What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
How do you feel about us?
I don't see how this is a relevant question right now.
Didn't have anything else.
Very well.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Proctor Ingram?
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
The
Watch your
last
step on
person
the
that
flight deck.
disobeyed Captain
That's
Kells.
all. Long
Ended up
way down.
scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
Hey.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Hail, Knight.
Excuse me.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an
Hi.
experienced soldier.
I used to be a field scribe. Deathclaw snapping my femur like a twig put an end to that. You need some patching up? Go see Knight Captain Cade. Hungry? Rations are first come, first serve.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a rock with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Hey there.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
dead, put one more in measure. I'll take the chance. For laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable baby
Lone rat on a stick was a really bad
out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you. Ad Victoriam, sister.
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
Outstanding! I can see you don't need my supervision. The final rule of my range? No injury. Anyone foolish enough to get hurt during practice can find their own way up to sick bay. Otherwise, use the range as you see fit.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear it.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me doing 100 push-ups. When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine. Night.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing sweep. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then
Quite a bit of trash to dig through. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
What's that? Getting hungry. It was nothing. This buckethead would show up. I think, who's going to splatter you, bro?
This is what death looks like up close! Here it comes!
Do it in the Brotherhood. That's an interesting find. It's still intact. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
That's it. Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxson. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. Good work. Don't leave anything behind. Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world. You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
Hi.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
System deltas at 100%.
Elder Maxson?
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard,
Use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions on where I should look next?
All I can suggest is that you keep your eyes and ears open, Knight. We have every available scribe working on a way into the Institute. It's only a matter of time before a method presents itself.
Hey.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Hey there.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Adjusting internal bayonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Watch your step, man.
Hi.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Hi.
If you're looking for medical attention, Night Captain Kate is in the sick bay in the decks.
The Pridwin's hull can take plenty of punishment. We should always keep flying.
Heard you gave those beauties at Fort Strong.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. Paladin Dance has already briefed me on your search for the missing recon team. I want that resolved. Do you have anything to report?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone.
He's given up. I expected better from him. What a waste.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Superstructure integrity lead. Hull plating stable.
Initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Night.
Attention. Halberd pilot to Station Epsilon. Halberd pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive. The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
Excuse me.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Commonwealth looks bad, you should see the capital wasteland. Greetings, Knight.